Whoa.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a perfection.
I just love it. So many people talking. I got so stimmed so quickly.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state of mind.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Actually,
Set your worries at ease.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Can't give up now.
yes, but they were
No time to rest.
which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Every substance has been tried and tested by me.
I wonder what the next move is.
In a word,
Wish to live in more interesting times.
For a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be.
Where is the steel factory? Is it further in? Is it somewhere like that? I think it is. It must be further in. Problem here I can see is that there's way more big gardens.
Did you see how far that watcher threw
You
me?
told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
waste of
I can
step.
climb up one, you madman. Wear it to dinner.
No one stop me yet.
You're not wearing armor.
This is where
let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
I have a feeling I don't want to. Maybe I can somebody.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invents get going.
Actually, Gortash invented the
What's
steel
next?
watch.
Darling,
He
it's
needed
very
for patronage. The
leather-like.
Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's
No
idea, which
shopping
makes
for
him
us.
the inventor.
Right, what now?
How about we settle on the Gondians and... My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Let's go to Calm's Guns.
First time. My heart flutters at the thought. Bad as it could have.
I'd love to see one of them in a...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Baldur's Gate is my home. I don't need permission to enter. Not persuasion, such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the... Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city as serial killers on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure.
Sweet.
Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Solid.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
So,
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? Or my city? Now the city.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party.
Well, in it.
This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Place true.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Or to pay for, say, a trading license first. Lord Dortash told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? I have a better chance at this one. But yeah, I think I felt like it was going to be a tough roll anyways. Amazing.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Oh, is it just more of the same? Oh, that's lame. I was hoping she'd have something unique. It's just all the stuff that the other people had. Oh, like, let me grab these. And maybe offload some stuff to her. Except I might put all the stuff to offload on Lae'zel, who's no longer here.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Huh. Here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hell's not this again.
His brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Speaking of Will.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've ready?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Oh, no, I'm definitely glad I went and grabbed it. Just in case there's anything I can do to try and crash this. She said, mess it up.
Never a dull moment.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Save the city. I need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had a chance to question him. jeez. Ooh.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm understanding what you suggest.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What's my blood? She'll have to find. Oh, she's already found me. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom.
That's not what we're
What
after.
do you say? Shall we be allies?
Hell no.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Why do I? Why can't I just say yes? Why do I only have like this super? I pledge my solemn oath. Like. Very well, I pledge my solemn oath I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Huh?
Who, I
was it,
can't
the kid?
say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Orin Ketheric the Brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Where in the Night Hills did you find a powerful artifact in the ground?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Alright. And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing.
Then we proceed.
Oh, they hate it.
Hours await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose.
The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Of course not. No. No, he doesn't.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe.
Oh, is he still here? He is.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you, Florek sent me. I feel like if you say the wrong thing, he'll just like immediately get aggro.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Florek chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Florek must be locked up somewhere, assuming she's still alive.
Yeah, we gotta get her. Huh.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Florek. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Oh, the gods, what they made of the city's great hero.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
I like how easy all these is.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
What the heck? What are you doing?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
The heck is this marker on the map doing?
Grievous error. In that case,
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, who sees?
Unnoticed. Good. Look, how tempting.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Need to
What
make
should
it
I
quick.
do?
On the victor's path.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay. Oh. Well. We tried to end things peacefully, but
Let's see what my touch can do.
dude. Oh my gosh. It's like, just come on. Bro. Yeah, I'll use an inspiration stack because I'm running out of thieves' tools. I swear on my life. What do you mean? How do I keep failing this? Oh.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Looking ahead.
Lockpicking is cringe.
Breathe deep and move. way too big.
Wow, a gnome fitting there. So what? So I used all those lock picks. To get down somewhere where I can't do anything because I'm not a gnome. When was my last save? Did I save before I started picking that lock? Oh, great.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
Where am I needed? The pride of the gate. Just out of view.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Let's see what my touch can do.
Gosh, not again, please. It's a good thing I had all those lockpicks earlier. They should make it so if you use an inspiration stack, it cannot critically fail. It's so dumb. Thank you. Can you go back to sneaking?
Perfect. Unseen as I was taught.
Taking my time in the shadows. Free for the taking. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nothing over here. Ooh. Go back. Oh, no one cares. Okay, never mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Yeah, fuck.
Let's march.
Still breathing, despite everything. Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's not funny how water doesn't give like any camp supplies.
Have to keep going. At least things have stayed interesting.
way to go still. Worth locking, worth opening.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't mind us, sir. We're just hanging out.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over. By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade.
Oh, it's the guard is
Lead me
the
from
guard's
my
us.
cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way. Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
What's cooking? Yeah. Listen.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
What?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Defender of the people.
Is he asleep? Does he have anything? Dang it.
Wanna dance?
Well, I tried.
Finish this. What's the story?
It's really dumb. I was hoping I could use the clown disguise on them.
Like a vandal, I'm nothing.
Shh.
Ooh! Knock him out. Come on, dude.
This is my time.
I didn't short rest yet. Dude, I wish all it's holy that you could just do something. You could just do anything. Oh. The passive thing doesn't apply to this little dude. Man, what's even the frickin' point? Like... oh, whatever.
Never a dull moment.
Battle favors the fearless.
At least I have control over her.
No surrender.
Time for some bloody work.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, shoot, I should have had her attack first. I'm so dumb. Yeah.
On my way. Ready.
Haha.
Battle favors the fearless.
Find a route.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Stay on my feet. Think you can take me on?
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Arrest them.
This is gonna feel good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's probably something I could have done to, like, send them all away, now I'm thinking about it, but I'm not doing it. What's your story, man?
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
All right.
Mind my step.
Let's leave him to his sitting time. Oh, she's still sneaking.
Well, well, well.
Also, can she only have one aspect at a time? Oh, the other one isn't an aspect, it's just active.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, wait. Ooh, this is the part where, okay, we gotta figure something out. Oh, this is how I could have done it. What the? Oh, she put it on. Oh, this isn't the full clown face. Anywhere, like, it totally hides whoever they are. I see. Okay, that doesn't help. Where's the disguise scroll? That's the really big disguise scroll. I don't want to use that one. I want to use, like, the other one. I swear I've gotten a few disguise scrolls. I know I have like the ones for like the whole party, but I'm not looking for that. I really want to do it with the disguise, but I could also just do invisibility. Oh, there's greater invisibility. So I have regular invisibility, greater invisibility. I also have the invisibility potion. So it seems like she can't just like pick them up and fold them. It seems like maybe she just uses them.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
She used the makeup right away. It's not helping her too much. So we do this.
Invisibility.
Time to go. Oh, I can't. Hello?
To do.
Let's go.
Let's rehearse this one more
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm
Best be on my way. Let's get going.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough.
Is she gonna have the makeup the whole
for
time?
getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
No problem.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I'm glad to see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety.
I did.
Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Alright, and now I need to figure out. Supposedly there's an imposter in our camp, and I have a feeling it's the kid.
I brought my own pairing.
But the cats seem nice about them. The kid says they have a knife.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them.
Imposter?
Quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Copper for your thoughts.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to deal with Orin. He seems more cooperative than Orin, at least. Can't pick a 5-way surrounded with his steel much.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of this morning of the doppelganger?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Oh, not being
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
She like randomly T-poses occasionally.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence.
You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
To say, when we go to bed, are we just gonna like play Among Us and question everybody?
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Another normal evening in the camp, I see.
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Do you have any proof?
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Navukrim.
Oh my gosh! I should have saved. Crap! There's something we're not seeing here. Oh no! I got bad news for you, kid. Oh. Oh, critical? Ah.
Then let us expose the truth through action. There. A corpse like any other.
Hasn't shapeshift back, idiot.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much.
What have you done with Lysel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So is everyone else, I'm afraid. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Speak plainly. Sharp enough already, I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into Father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Do I want to? Oh man, is he gonna send everything to me that was from Lae'zel? I think it did. Yep. Come on. Might reload to save the kid, though. I feel so bad. I'll do a save right now, see if it's even possible. I don't know if I can pass those checks. They seem tough. I bet threatening might have a lower chance just as she'll be like, yeah, I want you to fight. Let's fight.
King, I shall...
Help me! She's gone mad!
Do not be deceived. She tried to...
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are... Say your farewells, Navukrim.
Yeah, no, I can't. Huh. The only way I can win is hit a critical roll.
You may lack resolve, but I do not.
That's super lame. Funny how there's so many opportunities for me to attack my own companions, and that's one of the few times where I don't have it.
Can't give up now.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
I assume it's always Lae'zel's taken, because she seems like the most believable one.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She did this funny too, because she's even the one who said, "Don't trust anyone, even me."
Like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
At least things have stayed.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should
she has that
consider
sick sword
Orin's
with her.
terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
Poor Yenna.
I thought we would be able to help her. I thought we would be able to keep her safe. No matter how long I live, I will never get used to the cruelties that infest our world. That such evil is allowed to breathe the same air as us is an abomination. There must be no more Yennas.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Oh, these two are just here. They don't really add a whole lot, though, other than just existing.
Ah, Yenna. Poor child deserved better.
Are you kidding? So now I just have to chill with her body here? So depressing. Can I move it? Maybe I'll move it in there. You still over there. Okay. Okay. I'm very curious.
I must keep going.
I don't think it'll work. Uh-oh. Grants you a legendary weapon forged from the fires of your holy... Okay, I thought it was just something I could do. Too bad it's only a weapon for her and not... Yeah, it doesn't seem too good. Well, I mean, hit-wise, like it hits like a truck, but emanate a soothing aura. You and nearby allies regain 1 to 4 hit points at the start of your turn for 10 turns. That is pretty cool. I don't know though. This one has all the other effects going on. Yeah, I was thinking that it could be like cast out on someone or something or a specific event. I'll still save it until like the very end just to see if there is any sort of other use for it, but
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
okay. Well, looks like we're taking out Gortash first after all.
Have a lot on my mind.
Don't know if I'm gonna do that right now or later though.
In it.
Oh right, we didn't talk to you again.
What
We
did
got-
I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Damn. Oops.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Morizora's up to nothing good. That's for certain. Your father's involved in Egypt, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Nice little nap.
Can we just talk to her here, or do I have to make it nighttime? Is she hanging out somewhere? Oh man, Icel's tent is even gone. Yeah, I'm guessing I gotta make it nighttime.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
What's going on? They are hot.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
What are you up
I
to?
come to bargain.
The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood,
Forged in fire, bound in bone.
but not unbreakable.
What are you posting?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Oh.
Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name
I have
your
no
sacrifice.
inspiration.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Can I attack? Oh my gosh, I really only can shoot. There's nothing else I can do. Weapon of those powers if he breaks his pact, save your father, Will. Do the right thing, give your soul so your father can live. Break the pact, you deserve freedom, let your father die when the city's free. You can take his place. Weapon of those powers if he breaks the pact. We'll get some info.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I can't even like ask Will, like, what do you think? Like, I can't even like do anything like that. Build. Did I say it already? Yeah. There's really no other option. This is so lame. Do the right thing. Give your soul to your father.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita, anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
What now?
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
You were already packed,
But
right?
my soul belongs to a far more fiendish villain now. The Archdevil Zariel. Karlach can tell you what evil she's capable of. What brutality she's wrought. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death. And Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line. Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
Restrain doesn't mean curing him.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Yeah, shut up. Possible choice. First one, make an impossible choice.
The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
What do you do to Planet Willis? Back to the turn of the seal.
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
My affected head is room for a hint at least.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win.
He's doesn't seem to.
You have the best ideas.
Leave Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolute captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
You're gonna be saying anything in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Okay. What do you think of that?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
That
preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep, and how heavily. Will is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him, in as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the Pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
Oh, because she wants. Oh.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
Yeah, if he ends up like chastising him, being like, "You suck. You're no son of mine," then.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
Wait, we already.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Me. What's next is out of our hands.
Watches to theirs.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
By order of Lord Gortash,
Can't slow down.
admitted to the city, must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to execute will result in and thus running a blind eye.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
No time to rest.
Oh man. Whoa, man. Oh, these are the murder targets.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
It's a shame.
I didn't even hear what.
Behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Still alive. Still alive. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Let's get going.
Excuse me, gang.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh. A rat army.
Soldier.
Oh, wait, I see what to do. But wait, I might not want to. Because I can set fire to this, but it might... Will it destroy anything of value?
Talk to me.
Fuck yes.
Her fire one requires a bonus action. God. And I don't have any fire arrows on her, of course. Oh, we're still on knockout. Heck, are customs. Weird. Bruh.
Forever dauntless.
Concentrate.
What? What do you mean not enough move? Just move right there and... Oh wait, not enough actions. Oopsie. Yeah. I have no idea what all the crazy explosions are, but they are happening.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Dark One's blessing. That's what's triggering. Whatever that is. No! Ah, gosh.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Time to press ahead.
That's curious.
No time to rest.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What's next, I wonder? Mustn't let anyone see.
Waiting with bated breath. Don't waste a step. Keeping quiet. Not a peep. Don't mind me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Light on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
I don't think I'm gonna succeed with this, but
What a pleasant surprise.
Huh?
Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From how quaint we know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
I just wanted to fight,
Though I
buddy.
must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There's no servitude, Illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant in the Astral Prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlaakith!
Ooh, how you like all those crits? Wow, this little homie is somehow still sneaking. I wonder if I can actually, like... Nope.
Wanna dance?
No, I thought she wasn't sneaking because she stood up for a moment.
I'm ready.
That was gonna be perfect.
Let's do this.
Dang it. Oh, he's still locked in. Like, yeah. Just gonna get ready to jump up there on my next turn. That's what.
I got this.
What the? Aw? What in the world were those? This is some type of arrow that's supposed to ricochet, but she just got the pass anyways, regardless. Oh, we're stuck on this table now. You can't just jump down from the table. You are in for it now. I love how they're just barely outside of that. It's barely hurting them or putting the advantage on them, but there's been times where I've just ever so lightly grazed one just after I set it up and it hurts me. No, not in that case.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Shot is blocked. Just like all those perfectly placed boards over there to fucking do. Nice. Ooh. Absolutely. See? That's not what hurt me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I could have shot an arrow. No, I didn't. I can't.
This is my time.
Is it? Because he's blind, he has like no range.
Coming through.
Duh.
Let's go.
Well, so much for peace.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way
That
through.
helped.
I'll reveal it to you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's that?
What's what? Oh, something that I can't even see.
Looking ahead.
There's a statue that conceals the way through.
Never a dull moment.
Which statue? There's only a couple of statues. Bro. He said he would reveal it to me. Reveal it to me, my man. Alright.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
Whoa.
We are what we appear to be.
You can't be frightened. Where is infested with a mind flayer tablet? Again, +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Oh, it's heavy armor. Send to camp. Charm or frighten a creature. Bonus to attack. Saving.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Ooh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. What are you hiding?
Oh, that's not.
Can't give up now.
Ooh.
With haste. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ah, shoot, where'd it go? That's really annoying that it does that. It's like I can see it right there. But once I go into throw. Awesome. Why? Why do some things break and then some things don't?
What's next, I wonder? A log? How tempting.
Bro. My gosh.
Let's try this way.
But what to do?
Oh, nice. This is the camp for more further in the city.
I received my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
I just want to play achievements first. So it's not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Bro, well, I don't know where these successors are. I only cast more.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me.
These things have stayed interesting.
I guess this really is hell would be still there. Where's the stairs? There you
No one's stopped me yet.
Hello, my dear. I would, but you have so many. How delicious. With pleasure.
So much easier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are you kidding me? I've already seen these evasion plans. I like how it's always like, you have just finished to throw that.
Is that blood?
I'm not gonna be able to join.
No, never mind.
I had a weird sequence. Oh, it does just drag me. Where in the world is this?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, come on, dude. Just get down there.
Step careful.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Why did you interrupt me to say that? Why didn't you just let me? I really do not understand why I didn't just let me pick my fight there. So it was like, just so you're aware, you started something. Now they're upset with you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, I can't jump in, so that's okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait. Heck is unstoppable.
Can't give up.
Ouch, you hurt.
shall carry the day.
Oh, great. It's like, there's no room over there. You can't do that. Man. Well, hopefully you don't die to the tornado on your next turn, because so
Turn someone inside out.
nothing I can do for you there. That's why he's having a hard time hitting. Yeah. How do you like that? Absolutely decimated, bro.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, they all died anyways. I tried. Right on the weak, this weapon deals an additional piercing damage against targets. 50% of their hit points are fewer. Variant? That might be an upgrade for you. Where'd we go? Did I not send it to Asterion? There it is. Oh, I can see it. 3-9. Also 3-9. Dude, that's right. I gotta get him to suck some blood.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
So weird. Refugees were just chilling here. I tried to jump in and save them because I saw them being attacked. And then they instantly died. And it's like, you have picked a fight. Bye. I kind of want to save Lae'zel like immediately, and that also kind of gives me this feeling of like, oh.
All right, what now?
Oh, now that is this about going in your parents? Since now we're in the lower city, I think this is where her contact
Since
is.
we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Let's write it together. Doesn't have to be daunting prospect. Just dream about what you like.
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
What about me?
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course.
Of course I'm willing.
And it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Aw, we just gotta have a cute moment. Any other insight?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded...
Nope. That graffiti.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I can just click. My menu. Cool. Oh, I'm with the homie. Oh, it's probably after like checking out his place.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Why is your shirt off?
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilne, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
How'd you sort of subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
May sound like some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
A little foreboding. Ugh. Okay, I thought he was like scooching closer.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deep.
Ain't no way it's trying to say. You say you can get together with the Mind Flayer? You must read the signs and find what we have now.
You're right.
Bro, you're kidding.
Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do.
No.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
No.
And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I will do no such thing. awesome. You have something to say? Okay, I love how it does that.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
How do you truly feel it way? You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place. What shall it be?
I think you're just being dramatic. Crazy that he has two different ways to become invisible. Put that there, since these are all like stealth things.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Very well.
Okay.
Simple.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This maze, ain't it?
If not over, then through.
Cranium rat.
I am ready.
see, we know. We see, we know.
Some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What? Oh, this is the stupid rat.
Evanescence. Just like.
Can I kill this stupid rat? Oh no! No. Okay, they're all friendly.
Let's get going.
That is really annoying that just anyone seeing you takes you out of stealth. I don't know.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how
Awesome.
to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
What's the hell is- Are you sure you're related? What you're talking about? Hey, no need for bonds. Just know what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Paranoid already killed Sarin. Are you so keen to follow? Or so keen to follow her? Oh, cultist, I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Seriously?
No, no, no! You are so deep in the Absolute's power, you do not even know it yourself! Just like Sarin.
Wrong attack. I just need to start a fire, actually.
Got to keep fighting.
That grease doesn't come all the way across, though, right? Because it kind of looks like it does. Do I lose anything from the looks of it by starting a fire? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, come on. And he just happened to be standing in a little tiny spot where it didn't touch him.
There's blood in the air.
He's just gonna keep respawning him and he's exploding. Wait, do all of them keep respawning? Or did I miss that one? Am I crazy? Oh, crazy. So I think if he turns into a bear, I'm not gonna be able to successfully get across that way, so... Where you going, bud? Oh my gosh, there's even more grease and stuff over there? Oh, I thought he was... Didn't say he was landing in fire, but okay, say so. Sweet. Because these idiots are doing all kinds of stuff where we like drop weapons and all that, I might quickly save. Just oh, he has elemental affinity fire resistance, so fire doesn't really do anything. Maybe I should have done the when elemental's AoE attack. That's okay.
What's the plan?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's end this.
Take your
Let's have some fun.
Oh my gosh.
No choice but to keep going.
Where is he? He's somewhere around here, right? In my dreadful thing region. This might be a bad idea. Oh, those ones don't explode. It's only these little guys.
on my
I'm
feet.
gonna provoke some attacks, but I just need to get out of the fire.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Should have moved up more.
With haste.
Let me see your wounds.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, that one. You.
Yes, here.
That is where I'm needed.
Survival is all that matters.
Slowly but surely, we're whittling things down. Drop some attacks down here. Hey, that actually kind of worked out for us.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
Got to focus.
Ugh.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
I shall not yield.
Wait, no, he won't take damage. It's fire. Oh, you're immune to sleep. That's so cool. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
Huh. Where's my... Oh no, I keep thinking of Lae'zel or Karlach. I'm not gonna give up.
I miss this. Be quick.
We knocked it out for some reason.
Act fast.
Don't know why, but that's how we went about it. Doesn't have that AoE heal, right?
Take you. Take you.
Let none stand in our way. Another fight. Let's go.
What? What do you mean not enough resources? You literally say 6, and I have 6. Oh my gosh, because I'm on difficult terrain. My bad. My bad, game. You know, it didn't look like it said there was breeze here when I was landing here, but okay. Let's just end this fight. Gonna have to long rest anyways. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Way more than that.
Need to stay focused.
No, I should have done it. Killed it.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Why do you have, like, no leap?
Sylvanas, let me strike through. Time to push my luck again.
Wait, there it was!
Oh, better than nothing.
A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Really? That fancy robe he's wearing is not unique. Not holding out on all the Grease enemies, carrying something sick. Focus though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wizard Lunatic already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. End him all the same. Warren will brook no failure when we are so close. Even so, lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Roll. Ooh. The illegible journal pages marked with scorch marks of blood. Latest score. Belonging to Enver Gortash. Lay low was Orville's crew, but he's lost a month in with his wolves. His Gortash will find us wherever we go. Sarah knows the place in the sewers. Sarah's not acting right. She's hiding the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bearkey. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers of the old Jodskin ward off this absolute. Took some sense of the Bearkey, and he agrees. Saren trusts her. Trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. She's with the cult. Gray, no choice. Make it clean. Seems like she was with the cult, maybe, but was going to betray them. Either that or words got mixed up. So that's what he read. And that's what made him convinced him after he already went through the deed. Apparently her head was around somewhere, though. Oh, that's right. One of these things is still alive.
Time for some bloody work.
Where do you say that head was?
No time to rest.
Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard archdukes to be noticed. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake for the god. So we found this, it means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back. Pretend you never saw, like sweet little beavers. Is that Saren's stole? Or is this the way to Orin's place?
Alright, what now?
Can I not pick that up? That's annoying. Hello.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Are we trading
There's
them?
the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Ooh. Very rare light armor. You gain 20 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. Ooh. Those temporary points are active. Reduce all incoming damage by 1. You have +1 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your... When you rage, hostile creatures within 3 meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. Targets receive half damage on a save. Intimidation +2. Menacing attack. This guy. Some swag. And I don't think I'm gonna pass it up. I think I'm gonna buy it because holy shit. My cabbage. Dropping near 3,000 gold. I'm nearing the end of the game, so it feels like I don't need to be saving as harshly as I was before. wonder if I could just killed him and taken that. Oh well. I don't think I'll say 3 iron. Caravan strong boxes delivered. Oh, this is the flask. This is the item that I wasn't supposed to pick up. That got that guild pissed off at me. Okay, so definitely want that.
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Alright, we leveled up too. But first, send this to Arlai. And then put that oh so sexy. Our boy here. Where is he? There it is. Fire, my man.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Gotta make back some of that money.
Penitent blinks.
Level 11. Yep, we're almost done. And maybe I do want that. At this point, there's not a whole lot of other cool spells I can pick and choose from. This is just a better version of this looks like. Wait. Well, it says this was concentration, but also says until long rest. It's confusing. Why does it say these are concentration? So if like my concentration is broken, they won't stay frightened or they won't stay burned? It's strange. I don't have any DMs. Okay, I have a DM. Wowie. Oof. I don't know what final ability to pick. I mean, there's just a free heal, so I'll just take this. I guess. Whoa. Whoa. I did not. I'll have to listen to it. Whoa, someone will have razor sharp blades. There's area too difficult to rain and damage anyone foolish enough to come close. Cool. Heroes feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. HP increases. You make wisdom saves with advantage. What? Look, so is this just something that we drop on the ground? We get all these effects, I'm guessing. We fight around it. Arm. Whoa. Reduces the target's maximum hit points, but never below 1. On save, target still takes half damage, but its maximum hit points are not reduced. This is my girlfriend. This is Shawheart. She's my girlfriend. So I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Although this doesn't have any concentration, so that's kind of nice. She did, but then something happened in the story, so now she don't no more. Create undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy. Fights by your side. Besiege one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Man. Ooh, these final spells are so good. Something like that. I feel like this is way too good. Like so good. Question is, do I get her something offensive or supportive? We'll go with that. Those spells are cringe. I could even have him summon another elemental. Windwalk, transform yourself and all nearby members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. I'll transform you into attacks. Okay. It's like creatures in the path. Heal. Well, thorns. Oh, he also gets Hero's Feast. More minions to summon. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with the skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Oh, wow. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. And I don't really need any of them. I guess I'll get Disguise just for the lulz. So... Oh, yep, there it is. Thing that's dropped. Whoa! Whoa! So, as long as it seems... So if I move away, does the buff fall off eventually? Oh, holy shit! So it really is just honor, right? Maybe it is like directly on her. So if I move over here, I'll lose the buff. Let's see. What the heck? That is insane. Makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its maximum hit points are increased by 12. I feel like I don't understand this ability, and it's not as good. Like it seems too good. Like it's so good.
My faith protects me.
I'm a little doubtful. Like that is way too good. Oops. Wait, what'd I just do? Where'd it go? Huh? Does right-clicking things get rid of it? No? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ooh, where'd it go? So apparently, as I read it and understand it, you can have as many as you want. Oh, he's out of spell slots right now because we just fought. Oh, he summons 2 of them. Yeah, so you can have those 2, and then he can summon another one. He can summon this one, and this one that he can summon another one. So he can have a total, he alone can have 5 with him. And he turns into a bear to become like a tank. So, and that's just him. Like then, yeah. Nothing. team composition for one thing. But he's pretty strong. He's pretty damn strong. He's just annoying to use, because when he turns into a bear, it's so hard to maneuver and get around with him. It is annoying. Okay, where did this spell go? I'm losing my mind. Spellbook, there it is. Okay. I get it. Look, she has a spell called Dominate Person, and I said the other night when I saw it for the first time, if Shadowheart could use it on me. Thanks. Let's see. Do I get... Yeah, I can see enough of my spells. That's good enough. She has so many spells now. She also doesn't have the best. I have never used these. Okay. And I didn't get you much. Did I, Astarion? Oh yeah, made me get that spell for you. That's whatever. That's lame. We need to go to camp, though. We need to take a little nap. Anyone got anything to say? Oh, what do you want? What do you want?
Not as bad as it could have.
She's no good, Tendo.
I've had my eye on you.
Okay.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there?
No.
You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Nah.
Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No. I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
Nah, she sucks, Tendo.
Ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned,
What?
distilled into pure bliss.
Huh?
Beyond every climax you've known. The
No.
little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
No.
Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
You are bad, but I'm in a relationship, so
Dear
no.
me.
And you suck.
I've overestimated you.
No.
Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
But in another playthrough, on a different character, I'll let you know. Man, I have had too many people come on to me in the past couple of hours of gameplay, and they're people who I am not at all interested in. Why do they teleport the dead? This is so cursed. I can't believe they would do that. They would move the dead body here with us. Makes me feel like there's something I can do to like bring her back, but I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
Anyone got anything to say? Anyone?
Looking ahead.
Nope. Looks like we're chilling. What's happening?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, these the vampires?
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Cazador want with him?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs.
Child.
But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I want to drag Astarion to another way. Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking them to die for this ritual. The problem is I have no buffs or anything to help me with this, so... Ooh, it's a big roll. How persuasive am I? I'm so persuasive.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
You have a somber look. I don't want to just like outright say it. I want Astarion to kind of figure it out on his own. To be a good boy, be a good lad. We can save you. Let us help.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
Huh?
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Oh, we're in combat? Ayo.
They see me.
Ooh. Huge hits. Ow! Just a dead kid here, dude. Just really killing the mood. my epic adventure.
Let's do this.
Oh, sweet. She just, like, completely incapacitates them. Oh man, I got rid of all of his minions. Because I fully rested.
I shall see you laid low.
Awesome. Bugged out. Didn't play the animation. Okay, I was just trying to knock him out. Can we not? Howie. Maybe they're not actually here. Or if they, like, are about to be defeated, they get, like, sent back home. The master. We'll give you the big bomb. You get the big bomb. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You survived the big bomb. Hey, you're free.
My faith will protect me.
Animations are breaking tonight.
The dance macabre.
Give it a second. Just thinking about it. Whoa.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
I can't believe you lied to them. You know they'll die for the right to happen.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for others sharing your plight.
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you.
Oh.
No one is like that.
Oh, homie. There are many others like me who will care for you if you care for them. I'm rather special, aren't I? The world can be a wonderful, kind place. So I can kind of see what his rebuttals are going to be for either of these. I'm trying to think. There are many others like me who will care for you if you care for them.
Don't sell yourself so short. But perhaps there's something in what you say.
Let's go. We will make him a good boy. You got anything new to say, Withers? What's your thought?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh wait, last fire.
Dost thou require the girl has left to hew her own path? She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Have to keep going.
Let's see what everyone has to say about Astarion's family.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Astute observation, Gale. Big agree. Kinda don't like how this camp... What the fuck just happened? Kinda don't like how this camp really spreads everyone out, but...
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Oh wait, what was that?
Copper for your thoughts?
Okay, no. I thought there was a new option.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Alright.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Oops. Oops. He does this really funny thing, by the way, if he's a bear, where he'll clip through the ground.
Us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
Looks so sick in his new robe. Are you still content on my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have.
Can you bite me?
Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish.
True.
I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me.
We can find that balance if we teach them all a new way. A way in which everyone gets to eat from the bucket. Like communism. It's a fine dream. That's what I do. This is my home you're talking about. It's not some pit of despair. Expect such naivety from the archdruids. City isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idolize one thing. Yeah. City isn't perfect, neither is nature. It's dangerous to idolize one thing at the expense of the other.
You are right. But such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
What gloves did I give him? Did I give him shape-shifting gloves? Yeah, but the vampire in Skyrim sucks, because if you go out in the daylight, you get super debuff. Okay, do I want to save... now the time to save Lizelle? That's the question. Also, real quickly, actually, because he just looks so fucking cool.
On my way.
I'm gonna die
There is
here.
much to do.
I'll give him a really good die. We'll just use a simple one. One of these ones I have a ton of. Yeah, I don't like that. What about this? Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that one. Nah, I wasn't about the vampires. I did enjoy romping around as a werewolf, even though it definitely was not designed very well. Fun concept, bad implementation. Like a lot of stuff in Skyrim, and any Bethesda game for that matter. Yeah, it's looking baller. Kind of like the cloak being red, but I'll dye it as well. Oh, yeah. Sick. You don't have to be a vampire to get her. She can cure herself of her vampirism. What do you mean? That's the better ending. I always convince her to go and cure herself of her vampirism. Except stupid Bethesda don't let you marry her. Is the dumbest decision ever. Thank goodness for mods to fix yet another Bethesda blunder. Right. Let's bring it the gang. You are here. And you're here. And, oh my gosh, I unlocked so many other elementals. Air Myrmidon. What's an Air Myrmidon? Ooh, you look special. No, I want a human wife so that she doesn't have to go out and suck blood. Also so that we can live and die together. Live a fulfilling life and all that. How much HP you got? Ooh, you got a lot of HP. And then I go on to you. And then I summon another one. And now we have 5 more friends.
What to do?
Not if you're a vampire. You just said you'd be a vampire with her. It doesn't work. She'd kill you. Sucking you off.
I've got a long road ahead.
Speak, Oathbreaker.
I was already thinking.
Returning to your oath means relinquish. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again.
I hate that he's only here just for that. I wish that he could have been like, I don't know, there could have been a quest chain with him. That's also bad, Tendo. As cool as unlocking Oathbreaker is, it kind of stops being cool after that, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I barely use my Oathbreaker spells. I mean, I should. This spell's really good. Why is that bad? I wonder why, Kendo. I wonder why. Alright, ready to see how obnoxious it is to move through the open world with this? Woo! Alright, who was I originally looking for? one over here. But I feel like I should save Lae'zel. Let me do a Google search real quick just to make sure I'm not going to push the game until like its final stage. Let's see. Let's see. So I can go there first to save Lae'zel. But there's a very hard speech check waiting for me. But a potential way to bypass the speech check. Oh, now it's here. I know, that's why I'm kind of like I don't know. Like, I could just kill those two right now. I kind of wanted to, like... I read a spoiler about a way to bypass the speech check altogether. There's something you can do in the area that unlocks a new speech option that just shuts her down. I'm just wondering how much it'll change if I just skip straight to taking those two out. Well, I was just curious to see, like, how much does it change? Nah, but I want to use Lae'zel as, like... It is, but you get it quick. Kendo, you play... Stop. You play complicated games and talk about complicated video game shit all the time. You can handle this. Anyways. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I have to cast my new amazing spell that I love so much. Woo! This spell rocks! Now, is there, like, no punishment or drawbacks to this spell? Is it just the best spell in the game? Well, the thing is, regardless of what I have, because I have just about everything on my list to do, but I want Lae'zel there, because Lae'zel is, like, for this crew that I've played through with, she's, like, one of my core members. The Heroes, yeah, Heroes Feast. I was like, oh, there must be some, like, it's timed or it doesn't last as long, but I activated it. I was like, is this just, like, the best spell ever? It's... But yeah, like, Nah, I just go stop her. I'll just go save her. Yeah, I just got here. I ran around in the sewers for a bit. The only thing is, where do I find her? That's the thing is I had just talked to Gortash, so I had a party specifically for talking to Gortash, right? And then I couldn't pass the speech check to save the kid, and then I felt bad. And then it turns out that even if you go to another camp, the kid's dead body is still there just to rub it in. For some reason, it just puts in the center of your camp. I don't know why they would make it do that. I don't know why we're bringing some kid's dead body around. Unless there's some way to bring her back. That's what I was like, yeah, I couldn't save Yenna. Yeah. What do you mean? You have to pass a 25... I didn't save Stum the kid. It's a 25 speech check to try and save Yenna. I was like, man, I only have one inspiration stack. I'm gonna have to sit here and just like load over and over and over and over again. Yeah, no, for me it was there was two checks. There was like where were they? I forget what they were. One was intimidation, one was I think the other one was persuasion. And it was just they were both a 25 check. And I only had one inspiration stack, so I could only re-roll once before reloading. I was like, I don't want to go through this. So, felt bad, but you know what? We can't win them all. No, I'll just go get her. Immediately. I mean, if I just kill Gortash, I'm sure Auron will be like, yo, come hang out with me. Right, right, right. This is so dumb. See the complaints about Act 3 now. What you doing? Humble toes?
Creatures seldom cross our threshold, Oathbreaker.
Oh, he knows what I am.
Come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Early arms he'll purchase here. Were you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
But yeah, I'm just like overwhelmed with a bunch of crap to do, and it just feels like I don't know. There's just so many strings attached to doing anything. Like just now, Lae'zel being taken. It's just like, man, what can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Yeah.
Of course, my child. Within limits.
You just sell scrolls and get. Wait, what are these? Ooh, ooh. That's nice to have on a cape. Sick. By the way, that legendary weapon you were telling me about, that could be my weapon because it's probably going to be a big, cool, big boy two-handed weapon. Is that something that I'll just stumble on? Is it a reward from doing a specific quest a specific way? Ooh, when you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Whoa, these gloves are sick!
No time to dally.
Babe, I might have found you some new gloves. Because I want to enjoy my cool big weapon for, like, as long as possible. What's your cape do again? Yeah. At least buy potions in the meantime. I know I for sure want those. Wow, those do cost a lot. But yeah, I want the good stuff, like, as quickly as possible. So. I do love my spear, but I want a big cool sword or mace or axe or if there's anything like that. I do care a little bit about float, man. Also, I really want these gloves. She has it. Also, there's no reason for me to use it because all the effects are for Githyanki specifically. I'm not a Githyanki. It is a 6 sword and it's really strong, but I don't get any bonuses from it. So if anything, so the spear is still better for me to use. It only had her inventory, not like her equipped gear. She keeps her equipped gear on. I only got her supplies and inventory. I come back for these gloves. You keep those gloves for me, because my future wife wants them.
No time to rest.
I guess not. Pretty sure I didn't see any legendary weapons. Yeah, and I didn't see the 6 set of armor I gave her, so no. Can I not go upstairs here? Wait, is this one of the people we knew?
Well, well.
Yeah, it is.
What the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Oh. Never call yourself cheap, Lacrissa. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero.
Well, I wasn't trying to flirt.
There's a reason I missed you.
No, I was just trying to talk you up.
Back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Shadowheart, you didn't see that. How do I go upstairs? I'm not cheating. Your name's Ears.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
What else happening in here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
What's the Laugh Riot?
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
All right, you're on.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Yeah, I don't have a Astarion here for performance.
You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Boo.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Hate
So
it
I
here.
killed her.
The elves on patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
There's good. Does he just smell funny? See what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet. Hey, I asked my wizards to cast Shatter. He said Shatter? Shatter, I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
I'm not done. Let's see. What does the removal of people don't applaud? Dead. Even with the Dragonborn the other night, but they didn't work out. They had a. I tried sleeping with the Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. They had reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Clapper on your spine. My player's drugger slave lost his nose, so I asked the illithid, how's it smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Okay, that sucks. The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane Worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. That one's tempting, but I don't think anyone's gonna get it. This one is just so dumb. I kind of like it. This is how much I overthink my decisions. Will this flush out any potential threats in the area, though? That's what I'm worried about. We're going with the ham one.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room. Probably.
Come on, my reptile one was great.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
We'll come back later if I can try again. I don't care anyways. Wait, iron ladder. Says there's an iron ladder somewhere. How the fuck do I get? There we go. Are these people gonna stop me from going upstairs?
Can't give up now.
Ew.
Halt, Civi. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Professor Valera told me to speak with Constable Devel.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civi. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Valerius?
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Sorry about the murder target list you found.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
All the new chosen. Yeah, Ball's new chosen Baldur's Gate Ornn. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Come on,
That's all I can
Astarion.
ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Only because I had you.
Man, I'm hearing something intimate. I don't know where it's from. There's too much happening in the city. What's in here?
These rooms are available to rent.
Oh. Whoa, hello. Skooma! Oh, hookah.
The rich arsehole sent his drink out 3 times.
Oh.
So I spat in his last one.
All right, what now?
Oh, something happened
we
behind me.
found my
I didn't see.
hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
Haha.
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
You're doing a school? Oh, that's a nice view.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Oh. Oh, I see what you did there.
Damn right. I'm not even pissy blue.
Also, there was... This is another issue I have. Someone will pass a check and be like, "Oh, what's that? Oh, what? Oh, what's that over there?" And I'm like, "What?" I didn't see what it was like the split second that it highlighted. They should make. I should see if someone made a mod where you could like click on the check they made, maybe, and it re-highlights it. Because man, I have no idea what it was talking about. It probably just re-highlighted the hatch, just in case you needed to use that as a way to get to the crime scene. But no, that's dumb. Oh, whoa. Hey. One of them's here. Didn't even realize. This guy.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
I already did that. Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Hog. Okay, now anyways.
Aye, you already got paid. No
I warn you,
more
Chef.
work
Your name
here.
is on a murderer's
Any
target
else?
list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Just lying around, you furry.
All right, mission accomplished. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Like maybe they were going to surprise pop out and we had to defend him, but no.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Woo! Whoa! There's a lot happening. That is loud. I'm stimmed out of my mind. There's a bunch of pigs. There's just a bunch of pissed off short men here. $32. I don't really like my odds. But we could just ever so slightly get out of sight.
Let's find some prey.
Then I win. The big stab. Ooh. Dang, Asterion, you crazy. Oh, my new wind elemental. What can you do? Turn invisible. Fuji vortex. Spiral the wind and choke the maelstrom. Burn. Silences creatures. Area we can put. Okay. Oh, how you like that, idiot? Get stunned. That sucks. Oops. Excuse me, sir. You're clipping into the floor there, making it hard for me to reach you. I'm paralyzed, so I can't do nothing. Wait. Doesn't cure paralysis, does it? Maybe?
No time for pain. Take your...
Great. That's good. Oh. Walk out of here. What can these little guys do? Still cold cone of ice. Damage foes. Explode. A burst of ice. Drill of freezing energy that damages the target. Use a frosty surface to knock creatures prone. Freezing claws. Oop, definitely can't do that. Owie! Owie! There's just someone. Ah! See, what the heck, man? Hold on. This is stupid. She has greater restoration, which doesn't cure paralysis, but he has lesser restoration, which does. That doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. It should be that the greater does the same as the lesser. That makes zero sense. Why make it the same spell if it does different things?
The battle is not won yet.
I don't think he's really going to be able to do much in his bear form, but we'll at least get him ready, I suppose.
Time to push my luck again.
Now I can scoot out of the way just a little bit so that she can come through and try and knock this guy prone. Hit it, baby. All right, you failed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't even have to go all overkill like that. I could have just... Oh well. Fight me! Oh, I'm stupid. I could have just hit you with that. And you're way behind. I think you can reach. Bonk. Amazing. It's a shame. What a shame. Wait, this doesn't have any sort of cooldown or anything? Oh my. Goodbye. Yeah, this dude is busted. We're using him probably for the rest of the playthrough whenever we bring out Halsin. And homie is just stunned, so now we just clean him up.
You've made a grave mistake.
Can we talk to that lady, or is she like gone? Looks like she's gone. Ooh, ooh. My wife's quest is up ahead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still watches Lord Gortash tries to jam down over it.
There's something else over down here.
They're lost.
Hello.
That's curious.
I'm sorry.
That's curious.
That's curious. That's curious. That's curious. Bye, Frank. Another radical hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through the ore basement here as I pen this. It's rather large room. They never find all the bits of you. I spread them out here properly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Anything else, though, before I go down there? Anything good down here? Well, I have a key. Is the key I picked up not for that? You like variety. All right. Eat on it. Easy 32.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, nice. Courageous little Kimabeth. This guy is huge.
This is huge.
Oh.
Burning hard. A clown's arm. Dribble, no doubt.
All right, so now I'm just looking for Dribble's lower half and his head. Burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Blows exaggeration in his rim. Pouring the red. Longsword +1. Pick that up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Unlocker. This is something about a heart. I don't see no heart, but... Ah, there it is. Wow. Big thought it was gonna be more important. What's through here? The fuck was that saying? Where's my ham? I put it right here. What's going on? Booby trap?
I am here.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Enhanced weapon cell letter. Pleasure record. Gortash Infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired. Diabolic sources. Use thereof is forging enhanced arms and armor. Gortash Knights. Whereas it should just be lapsed in the cells and then just keep behind, however. Okay. Actually, you pick up all the nice weapons that you can sell. Because I am buying a lot of shit lately, and I need shit to sell.
Let's get going.
My gratitude.
How much farther can I go?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
I'm surprised at just the number of like passing by conversations that are happening that you can't even like do anything with. You're just chatting away.
Was it up the stairs?
Ooh. Please don't tell me these are more of my people.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Little unfounders fort's gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
What kid?
All fingers intact.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
I don't think this is one of our tieflings, but oh, that's it. I can't do shit. Well, that fucking sucks. I can't do anything about that. Not like an interaction that serious. They should let me do something. What the hell did I just hear? What's happening?
Let me back in.
Oh,
Or bring
this
Leroican
dude.
out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Sorry, I didn't find anything. Oh, I really wish I didn't have him in. I gotta take him out of bear form. Let's go.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Need to turn him out of there. What the fuck? Where? Oh my gosh. Get your butt over here. Alison. Come on. Get your butt over here. Oh, there we go. Nope, he shouldn't be a cave bear anymore. I told him not to be a cave bear. Oh. This is the place I need for, yeah. Gale.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the...
Yeah, it's been a while since I used Gale. Took a little break from Gale because I use him so much.
I've got a long road ahead.
It was kind of dumb. There was that other sick warrior chest piece from that other merch I gotta go check out. Why is he all bloody? Me? What are you doing here?
This is my apprenticeship.
Oh,
it has
no.
not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
Oh, no.
Lucky escape, given Leroican's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Many people asked about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I'm just here to shop.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Ooh. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed shot. Oh, this is monk stuff. We don't care about that, but this hat looks sick. Whoa. Whoa, that hat is rad. Oh, man. Oh, and there's this one again. Wait, no, this is a different one. Starting your turn on a plant growth surface or vine surface, regen hit points. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Check. Oh. Okay. What are these? Wait, there's a ring? At the beginning of your turn, your ring... Wow. What are my rings? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, how much stuff? Was that it? There was something. Oh yeah, these gloves. Quick spell flinger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Huh. Fascinating. can ditch some of these scrolls. That one. Oh, we gotta keep the grease scroll, though. We love our grease.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Oh, I found even better than that. Also, if this dude's been roughing you up, I'm gonna kill him.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us at a tome I need.
I guess Lower Canada is somewhere around here.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out a particular. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm trying to find a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
These books are sensitive.
Why is your mouth glowing?
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Is that true? Books? Next playthrough. I found out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I'd assume it's. Assume it's the Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
He's whispering too.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. I love nothing more than breaking into shit, even though I'm a good guy. I love nothing more than breaking into shit, surely.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Is that a regular?
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take
Boring. What do you think?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Karsus are here.
The Annals.
Waiting to be read.
But what about my owl? I mean... Big Clive. I want to talk to Big Clive.
Can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Alright, never mind, Big Clive. There's stuff. Ah. Oh.
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I am. Looking at romantic charms in the
Guessing Laura Kron is
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim.
Thank goodness.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her? Or you must be the Wizard Lord. Wait, what?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's jittery.
Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Clever contraption. Let me guess, like Ketheric Thorn before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him.
True.
I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Oh, too bad for you, buddy. Rising Manigaus, there's more divinity than lifespan. Not only an immortal will make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
Very nice. More killed in the Sharan Temple where she was held.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Selûnite held by Sharns. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Look at that face. He's so mad.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
It's not happening anymore, buddy. Oh man, if I got into a fight with him.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My
big grin. That is me.
Dashed to ruins.
Good night, Endo. Thanks for hanging out.
Me.
Can you take care of your students now, dickbag? Well, very convenient if they probably still see us. Oh, there were other portals. I just happened to click on the right one first.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I guess we're trying to quickly hop on in here right now. Oh, I never leveled up Gale. Forgot. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Cloud kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. You reposition the cloud every turn. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember I unlearned the ice armor, but okay, that way. Weird, just learning. Whoa, Circle of Death. Built a massive sphere of entropic energy on a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. On save, targets still take half damage. Arcane Gate, create 2 link teleportation. Ooh, that's cool. Chain Lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbled ash. Ooh. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled with teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects within it immune to all damage. Freezing Sphere. Instantly generate frost explosion. Or stored for later use. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Created. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take action or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. Sunbeam, Wall of Ice, raise a wall of solid ice that deals to anyone standing in its way. I only get one. Yeah, I only got one level 6 spell, so I kind of have to pick 2 good situational ones. Thinking. But man, this one sounds so cool. It does so much damage. I feel like since we're getting to the end game, there's probably going to be a lot of like boss fights. So we might want something that'll just like red a big strong enemy with a big health bar. That is like, that's this. Have to be close though, is the catch. It's half the range of most other spells. Oh yeah, he can also make an elemental. Forgot. More elementals. But first, let's organize his spells a little bit. Once before. More friends. Oh shit, that costs level 6. Then we can use this to get 6 back. Oh, never mind, I can't. That's dumb. Well, oops. Learned my lesson. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, can't target self. That's okay.
None shall see me. I love the sound of lockpicking.
Ooh, just barely.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Am I? Oh, look away, idiot. Look away.
My faith will guide me. Have to keep low.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
God.
Onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You don't have permission to be here.
Whoa.
You're about to be ejected.
That'll be awful then. Man. Okay, well it's okay. She's in there at least.
Has to come first.
So. Adventurers wanted. Oh, this is the night song.
I've a lot of domestic tasks that are, quite frankly, beneath me.
Need to press onward.
They excel at all those humdrum
Ooh. Will it drag our friends in? Maybe if I click fast enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll feel that one later.
Just in case.
Best be on my way. Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
What am I to do? Let's get this lock to yield.
Man, it is crowded. Oh, wait, what?
I'm ready. I love the sound of lockpicking.
Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
There's clearly like a secret way from there, but that just might be for after completing the trip.
What's next? Let's see what my touch can do.
Wary. This place is trapped.
Onward then. Best avoid that trap.
A lot of traps, it would seem.
After wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Let's get going.
This one's wide open. Oh, this one goes somewhere else. Nice.
Caution is warranted here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh my gosh. Oh. For some reason it didn't go off though. Thank goodness.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Illusion. Operation. Location. Transmutation. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Oh. Went through here. Hello again, friends. Nothing happened. It was all okay. Everything's Oh, oh. Y'all stop standing on things. Can y'all just get out of here? Get out of the way. I think we have 50 million trap disarms. No, I wanted to disarm it. Oh. Oh. Ain't no way, dude. Immune to slashing damage, because of course. Do I have a hammer or anything in my inventory? I think someone does. Oh, you do. My dear. Okay, well, immune to pretty much everything.
Let's get on with it.
I just want to disarm it to shut this room up. This room is so annoying now. Hey. Ooh. Why did you like take 10 years to decide to turn it off? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Worth a shot?
Elminster.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whoops.
Should mind my step.
already.
What are you hiding?
Hopefully I don't regret not bringing Astarion. Oh. We're starting down that path. Over it.
No one's stopped me yet. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Wow.
What now?
It is a major debuff. Evocation's where I went. Did I just walk through illusion? No, I think I went through this. Oh.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Better take a look.
There's a trap.
Hey, y'all should like come in here for once. Like the one time you idiots aren't just all clamoring around. Get in here, man. So stupid. So dumb. Just bring like the worst party this one time.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Trap. Onward. Ever onward.
How big are these explosions? Holy cow.
No time to rest.
Just a brief respite.
Doing that.
Can't slow down.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. Let me see.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
There's a great paradox among our kind. Who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from Collector to Curio Hall, for the better part of a millennium. Only now am I freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, and I leave this final warning as a testimony.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Let's have you read this.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Artifacts of Belgard, the crown should be destroyed before it causing
Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
All right, what now?
Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weed. Cool. There's like something back here.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's got me curious.
Something over there.
There is work
This
to do.
side.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Come on. It's super weird. Like, won't immediately work. Ooh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's get this lock to yield.
To do.
Four times Sex Arc Tempest, now strategy. The Red Knight was a paladin most devout. Important arms of the world boast. That of her which was left on the Imperial Plane after her ascension. Full of artistry of war.
What path lies before me?
There was a fourth tome, though. That's my only thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Leaves me to assume that there is still another thing to find here. Oh wait, no, there's one. I went through. Just back to this room, right? All right. I don't know if it's possible for me to find that fourth tome. I'm sure we can just come back. Oh. Uh-oh.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Whoa. Really think Mystra will be willing to hear Gale out.
I see remaining optimistic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she has to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for Stormshore Tower. This isn't actually going to send me there, right? It's just me saying, like, yeah, we got to do that.
After you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, actually, let's see. Let's see what do you got to say. What do you have to say?
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
True.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between planes, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end.
Oh.
I know from experience.
Two legendary fairies? Hopefully I know when I see it. I
Mister
just
wants
pick up a
to
ton
meet
of books
Gale.
and I have no idea what any of them are.
Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
No time to rest.
My inventory is loaded with books. Nice. Wait, how long does it stay here for? There's something that cures curses. I feel like I do. Here we go. Whoa! So it debuffs you, but if you can get rid of the curse, you get a huge buff to hit points. Interesting.
I have a lot of domestic.
Don't have to deal with the guards. You say it's a book, which makes me curious. It wasn't by chance a book in that place I went to, because that seems like a place for important books. What's your problem?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be.
Be healed.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
All right, my bad, bro. Oh, none of my R's are activated. Odd. Oh, and of course, we have to hit the good one. Where is it? There it is. Man, it is crazy that I never have to worry about food ever again.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Little short guy.
Ah, excellent choice.
Oh, it's these ones. Okay. So yeah. So you just can't use his big spells. If I summon another, but I can just summon a.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The book, the fairy tale book, wasn't in that book. That's okay. I get curious. It's now that I'm nearing the end of He's dead. But okay, there's off the sack. It's a lot. We will come back to it probably tomorrow. Bye bye.